Washing. I make a joke about this being Hype's Hobbit house, but usually they make fun of me for being the Hobbit. Motherfuckers.
It hurts, doesn't it?
No. Shortest one in the house. Wow. Maddie's already taller than you. Dang. She must be getting tall then. I had thanks, nut, but beware to run War of the Worlds single screen and full screen, otherwise it'll crash. Okay. Thank you, Coma. Hey, Coma, someone was Roxas was telling me last night about a VR, playing something in VR question. I don't remember what game he was asking me about, but I said, well, I know a guy that knows about modding VR games. His name is Comatrix. I can't remember what game he was asking me about. But next time you see Roxas, you might ask him. Maybe Coke remembers. Roxas knows everything about VR. I would wager to say that Coma probably knows more about modding VR games. Not that it's a competition or anything, but... VR, I'm an expert. Yeah, see? Can you guys hear the music okay, or is it good where it is? Is everything look and sound good? Markiplier knows his stuff. It is. When is it hype day? It's always hype day for you, Daddy-O!
Probably.
How are you, peeps? Grim, how are you, buddy? Coma, do you use Discord at all? I don't know. I don't think you're in my Discord server. Spray is a little loud. Is it like over... Hold on, let me see if the volume... Let me see if my volume on the game went back up from last night. No, it's down. Is it overpowering my voice? Or do I need to turn the game down a little bit? Everything else is fine. Is there a spray sound bar in-game? I can turn the spray sound down.
Maybe like sound effects.
Water volume? Water volume?
Or that.
Oh, there we go. Let's try that. How's that? Does that sound better? It's not quite as ASMR as it was last night, but... You use Discord? Hey, can we get a Discord link for Coma? Exclamation Discord. There's been a few times where I don't remember what the situation was now, but I needed to show you something. And I realized you weren't in the Discord server. But don't worry, my server doesn't ping you all the time. It only does it when I go live or I have like a big announcement or something. So you don't have to worry about getting tagged and hit with notifications and stuff. My favorite part about this game is where you have to like look underneath things. Mm-hmm. Like you wouldn't think like, oh, like it's just underneath the table, underneath the chair, underneath the board. It's like, nope, it's dirty there too.
Hmm.
They made you really check every nook and cranny.
Every nook and cranny, yeah.
Yep. Do you think in your experience, when they come out with the Croft Manor, it'll be considered one of the bonus ones where you can have 6 people, or do you think it'll be like one of these where it's just 2?
Honestly, I think it'll show up on the specials tab, which that's 1 to 6.
That's the 6. Yeah, that's what I think.
And once you've completed it, it should go under free play also. So realistically, I feel like even if it's under free play, it's still going to be like 6 players.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like once you finish it, then you can have 6 people. Well, that'll be fun.
I'll confirm it when it comes out. By then you'll have like the jacked up power washer, so...
Yeah. I fully intend on having the main campaign finished before then, so...
Mm-hmm. That is a sweet power washer.
Is that the one you're using?
Nope. I am using what you have unlocked.
Oh, that's right. So you don't come in and be like all OP.
Nope. Now, if we reverse things, then yeah, you would literally have like everything. The only thing I was able to carry over was the fact that I've got all the clothing options.
I bought the Atari 30th anniversary. 50th anniversary. Join Croakitoad Discord. All right, Coma, thank you. There's a VR category in there too. If you ever want to, and a TRLE area as well. If you ever want to share anything in there, like mods or anything. I didn't know they were doing an Atari collection 50-year. By the way, if anyone typed in chat and I missed it, my bad. I didn't mean to. Just retype what you said, and hopefully I'll get it the next time. I never mean to miss anybody typing in chat, so my bad if it scrolled past. Jaguar. It has Jaguar games. Oh, I bet the angry video game nerds loves that. You know he probably got one.
But does it have the CD ones? That's the question. So we all know what a steaming pile of shit the Atari Jaguar CD was.
Yeah, I remember watching his video over it. It did not mention the CD.
Lame. Or maybe it's worth it at that point, I don't know.
Hey, just making sure you on Discord, you can hear this, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is there like spray paint back here? On the basement hatch.
I think that's just part of the map that they put in there. Oh, snap. To, make you actually clean extra up. Or graffiti, I'm sorry. Gotta get the proper terminology.
I've seen graffiti, but not like this. I guess it is because I'm just washing it off. Oh yeah.
It's going that pretty quickly.
Yep, already 37. That fire station last night was a mother. It took me and Roxas like I feel like 3 hours to finish it, and that's in co-op. I can only imagine what it's like by yourself.
Yeah, no, it was worse for me by myself. Like, I literally had to stop playing and, like, take several breaks. It was kind of like, what am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, wait, you mean there's a second building on this?
Oh, yeah. That's what we did. We saved the tower for last.
Well, it got to the point when I first did it, I didn't know that the rack behind this place, you could actually climb that and move that around.
Oh, the scaffolding?
The scaffolding. I was literally
Wait, you did the tower without the scaffolding?
Most of it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, I was literally, like, jumping and all sorts of goofy shit just to try and get it done.
Wait, you got no...
Oh, you could move that?
Wow.
What the hell? I know there's actually an achievement for cleaning the fire station without ever using the scaffolding.
Oh, there is one?
Yes.
Dang, I might have to go back. I posted the achievements, but I didn't actually look at them on Discord. I'll have to go back and look at it.
I think each map has something special. I know with the house that you started off with yesterday, if you clean the first 12 the steps, like the little stone steps, that's an achievement. You had to clean that first.
The first thing.
Anything else?
Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah.
Skatepark is getting the ball out of the skate pit.
Oh yeah, the one at the playground is getting the ball up the slide. Me and CS were trying to do that last night. But the ball physics are kind of weird in this. Night trap.
The one at Skatepark shouldn't be that hard. It's just, blast from one side, then blast from the other, just kind of like going back and forth, giving enough momentum to get out of the pit, and then you got the achievement.
Oh, I must just
like
not know how to do it
myself. So.
Oh, okay.
That's the skate park. That's not with the park.
Oh, the skate. Yeah, we were trying it on the children's playground last night, and it was kind of rough to get it up the slide.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet. You probably need like the more powerful spray hose or whatever, or power
Yeah.
washer. Might try that when I hop out of here.
I might go for the 1000. This is on my Xbox, so it's not like it's on
PC too.
Yeah, yeah. That I do.
But yeah, definitely go for the 1000 gamer score. It's easy peasy shit.
Yeah. I think my music stopped. Music keeps stopping for some reason. Parkour featuring Dustin. Yeah, he's up there on the top. The ball's desyncing. Yeah. Maybe it is easier on single player then to do the ball thing.
Probably.
All right. Do you usually stick with the yellow nozzle or the green one? Or another one?
Most of the time I just stick with the yellow because even though it's the smallest angle, it has more force behind it.
Yeah, I like the yellow one.
When you go with like the wider ones, it doesn't have as much power behind it. You had to get up close, like literally up close, for it to have roughly the same effect but the better range.
Mm. Okay, I think the back is almost completely done. Big bag of money, Mr. Krabs. Or, oh wait, no, I don't think you have that emote locked. I think that's for a bit. Or this, Tommy. I know you like this one. There you go. The Vista 3000. Yeah, I think that's the one I'm using. No, this one's good all around medium. Which one's the best one?
Urban X.
Urban X is the best one now. I think.
I think the 3000's better.
That one's better?
Yeah, for now. But you don't have like the long neck attachment.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't have the barrel extension for that one yet. But it's a better like gun. But it's
Yes.
I don't have any attachments yet for it.
No, the funny thing is, I'm literally getting like 25% of what you're getting as far as like
Money-wise?
completion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what me and CS were wondering last night. Like, he was getting like $2 and I was getting like hundreds. I was like, that kind of sucks.
Like, you basically get 20% of whatever the host gets. Or 25%.
Well, this is a game fun enough where I would be willing to go back into other people's games and help them. And by that time, I think we'd have like the best gear too, so make it go quicker.
Yeah, just remember that, you know, it's whatever they have.
Right. It's not what I have, it's what they have.
Yeah, at this point, this is just getting me more money for just like the useless cosmetic skins and whatnot.
I like the color stuff since you've already bought everything else.
Just I would need the cosmetics for each of the power washers. Like I've got all of the tires.
Oh. I want that bubblegum one. As soon as I saw that, I'm like, yep. Timber frame. Nice.
Clean the ruins using the white. Oh god.
Clean the ruins using only the white. Oh my god. Clean the ruins. Have we done the ruins yet?
No, you haven't unlocked the ruins yet.
Oh god, I can't wait to see what that looks like. We were talking last night how they have like so many opportunities and possibilities that they could add in this game. Like on top of the Croft Manor. Like they could do the Resident Evil mansion, the police station. They could do Phasmophobia houses.
They could. They just gotta get the authorization to do it, but I don't see that being too much of a problem.
Something from Left 4 Dead. No Mercy Hospital. The roof of No Mercy Hospital. Oh, the one I really thought was really cool, a really cool idea. I might even pitch it to them on Twitter, on their Twitter, but cleaning the bottom of the Mortal Kombat pit.
Oh god.
I thought of that and I was like, oh my god, that's an awesome idea. A Skyrim house, Crash Bandicoot set. One for completely clean the carousel without turning it off.
That one shouldn't be that bad.
So you literally have to clean it while spinning around.
Yes.
Hmm. I don't think I've been to the carousel yet.
You haven't. That I can assure you of. It's one of the...
Last ones.
It's not like the last one, but it's definitely like the last 10 to 12, I believe.
Oh, okay. Are you able, when you get on the roof, can you, like, walk up and down it just fine, or does it, like, prevent you from walking freely? Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Because yeah, you have to be able to, like, hop up here.
A level in Bubsy 3D?
Nothing can clean that shit up.
How about the turtle layer, Grim? You have to clean all the pizza stains. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a weather vane up here. Looks like it's got rust on it, so I'll have to use the other one. One thing I also found out is that you don't get the little text messages too, being the co-op player.
Oh, that's nice, actually. I didn't realize that, but yeah.
Yeah, because last night we were on the shoe in the forest one, the shoe house, and she was talking about, like, I just went poo-poo, and Roxas was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, yeah, I just got the text message, didn't you? And he said, no, I never got it. And it was because it was like the Charlie bit my finger meme on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
They were, like, making fun of that in the game. He, like, stole her phone. I think I got that side. Oh, top of the chimney.
Yeah, I think I missed that part.
Really? There's graffiti? Is that graffiti?
Well, it's not a raspberry jam.
That would be one? Oh, yeah. A bit later on, we might need the ladder over where the chimney is to clean the outside of it.
Okay.
I can't quite get it from... Oh shit, I fell off. Where's that step stool at? Oh, I was like trying to figure out what Buttspot was saying. I just got like big followed basically, and Buttspot spotted the big follow. Being able to hold down the other mouse button is a lifesaver.
Oh yeah.
Back wall. Chimney shaft. Timber pillar. Big following to upgrading my stream. Yeah. Apparently. Door itself. There we go. Fight digital artist. Let's see. Back wall. Back. That might need to be a soundbite, Grim. The ting ting.
Getting plenty of those.
Oh, sure. You are the soundbite man. Maybe we'll get a soundbite from the Royal Rumble next weekend. %. Oh, you got to do the stone wall around the house. Okay. You're just starting this job now? Wait, you did the fire station by yourselves, yes? Yelling about Brock Lesnar. Now we all know Ash wants Damian Priest to win the Rumble. And we all know that you want Mustafa Ali to win the Rumble. The Fiend. Oh, is he gonna be in it? I don't know who I want to run the Rumble. I'll have to look at the participants. He has his own match. It's against LA Knight, right?
Yep.
It's hard to believe it was a year ago we were up there watching it live. Keep on rocking on. The Rock. The Rock says,
"Shut up, bitch!"
I'm still waiting.
oh, I did the sound. You just didn't hear it.
Oh, okay.
It's weird on Discord, you can only hear the... But you can't hear the actual sounds. I think one night I actually had it set up where you could actually... Discord could actually hear the sounds, but I don't know how I did it. You gifted me this game on Steam, didn't you?
I believe so, yes.
I don't know why I didn't play this sooner. This game is awesome.
It has been a very good stress reliever too. It's literally therapeutic.
Mm-hmm.
To me.
$99. What else we got? Gates, posts, stone walls, timber frames, one window left. One side eave left. Front gable roof frame 1. Main roof frames 2. Or you can just push the tab button.
Mm-hmm. Well, the window needs to be clean. There we go.
Checking on the gate fence. Wait, hold on. Wait 1 second. Stay right there for a second. I'll pick it back up. Okay, never mind. I thought if you picked it up, I could place it because I'm getting the blue things too.
Oh,
on my screen.
I gotcha.
What does tab do?
Shows the dirt.
I know, it was an FPS tank there for a sec. So when I push tab, let me see if I can find.
Come to where I'm at, and then look right there. Just hit tab.
Oh, see this? It does this. It blinks it, so it tells you where. Hacks! Hey, you're gonna want to know that, Grem. My bean. Hey, Nancy. Hello. Happy Saturday. I thought that brought up the to-do list while in the HUD. The to-do list is escape on the keyboard for me. And then when you get down to like 4 left, then it automatically pops up on the left. Oh. That was easy. Let's see. I'm so glad there's not fall damage.
Right. When you hit escape, you can actually pick what isn't complete, and it'll highlight it for you.
Oh, I think Roxas was telling me that last night. Posts, 7 of 9 posts. What, it like highlights it in yellow or something?
No, it'll.
Oh, it'll blink like gray.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. I think Roxas was trying to tell me that last night.
I think we got company!
Oh, speak of the devil. Timber frame and cellar door handles. All right. Cellar door handle. Thank you for the raid, Roxas. How'd your stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. I was talking about you. I was telling you that I was saying that you said last night, click that, and then
You look cute when you eat those fries.
and then when you click that, it shows that you look cute when you eat those fries. Timber frame. Is this it? Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, wait. No, we gotta play it. Hold on, guys. Are you ready? Watch this. Hold on. Wait for it. We'll wait to the end. We'll wait to the end. All right. Let's... Me and Dustin. Let's go. There. We finished the forest cottage. All right, you want to do a shorter one now since we just did that one?
Yeah, do whatever.
You want to do the car or the fire truck?
Yeah, either or. You've got some cash. You can actually buy some stuff now.
Oh,
Or some
yeah.
price or whatever.
Let me see.
Hint, hint.
Oh yeah, exactly. Oh wait, not special. Shop. Can I buy the bubble? Oh, I can buy the bubble gum. Buying it. Because of course. All right. Because cosmetics are more important than equipment. Prime Vista 3000 short extension. Get that. Turbo nozzle. Turbo nozzle. Got an achievement just now for something. Probably buying stuff. Okay. That should give you some options now. Not many, but some. Alright, we'll do Grandpa Miller's car.
Alright.
Atomic Bomb, thank you for the lurk. Alright, so that's the Prime Vista bubblegum with the short extension. Oh yeah. Look at my gun now, guys. Ha 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 ha. You know you love it, Grim. There's a lot of rust on this bad boy.
It is Rust Bucket. It's got sprinkles on it. It does. Too bad there's not a pizza gun.
Get lost, would you? What? Okay, haha. I don't know what this guy is rambling about in my DMs right now. He's laughing and telling me to get lost. I was thinking of taking the car for a tear up down the old abandoned sewer system. Oh, God. Hey Rhonda, what's up? How you doing? How you like my sprinkle gun? All right, Coke, we almost got your Forza car all ready to go. Almost tip-top. Almost ready to take it to Talladega. 128. Doing the Dega. Force pull? Yeah. Let's see. Hey, you did a good job on this side. Nice and thorough. Car number plate rear in a window. Okay. There we go.
Wait, it still says 99% though.
Yeah, I kind of glitched out on us last night. If you wait a second, it'll update. I think after the Benny Hill thing happens, it'll do it. Except it's not doing it. Oh, there it
Yeah.
goes. Alright. Let's let it play one more time. We gotta do this after every one, guys. After every one. And go! There, 100%.
Spitter goo!
Spider goo! Did you want to do the fire truck or the skate park, or were you was that it for you?
I got time for one more. If you want to do either one's fine.
Okay.
I'm good with whatever you pick, and then I'll bow out.
Does the skate park take forever, or probably better off doing the fire truck? I mean, the fire truck will probably take a while too.
Probably won't take as long, but like I said, I'm good for however long you want to go. So.
Well,
It's like
which one do
pushing
you
me
want to do?
back. Like I said, it doesn't really matter.
All right, we'll do fire truck then.
Okay. Yeah, skate park will take quite a while. Even two people should.
Okay.
We'll see where we're at after this one. But yeah.
Oh, here's the fire station me and Roxas did last night.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the fire tower that you cleaned without realizing you could use the scaffold.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, I still use scaffolding for some of it, like the very, very top. But I think since I've got all the upgraded washer and assembly and whatnot, I should try and go back, see if I can actually do it without the scaffolding. You know, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I think, like I said, I think that's also an achievement anyway, so. How? A lot of jumping. And the long reach extension.
Yeah, the long reach extension does reach pretty far. I was noticing that last night. Denver drill. These are like some of the most random text messages you get while the job's happening.
We'll get it claimed. They should try challenge mode at some point.
That's like time limit or whatever.
And water limit.
Oh God.
It really makes you use the like, you know, the wood cleaner, the metal cleaner, the multi-purpose, all that stuff. I guess it's not, it doesn't limit you on water. Challenge mode, they want you to not use as much water in essence.
I mean, it makes sense. God, you look at the one side of this fire truck, then you go to the other side. It's like, ugh. Raji, what's up? How you doing? Clean that fire truck well, boys. We're gonna do it just for you, Nancy. We'll be your firemen for you. Which month do you want Dustin to be? I'll be July in your fireman's calendar. Nutty Professor too. Whenever Dustin's birthday is.
May it is.
Hey, Raji, is our next job having to clean your toilet next?
That's a hard pass.
We'll have to bring the really strong power washers for that one. I'm just glad it can flush. Could be worse. Oh yeah. We got this looking all spick and span. Oh my god. I'm so used to seeing it clean on this side and I went around the corner. New job available. Lovely little job for you up at the house when you're free. No weird stuff, promise. Okay. What if I like the weird stuff?
And there's no hope for you.
What's it say? Police rules, fire drools.
Well, now we know who did it.
Yup. It was the police. They're responsible. Why is the world as it is? Such punishment? Oh, we got a, what do we have, like a haiku? I almost said haku. Got a haiku in chat. We need Jay here to decipher what it means. What does it mean? Whisker of Ulysses. My DMs are just talking about Ulysses or something. I don't really get what these DMs are referring to most of the time. I think they're just like random hoopla.
Sometimes they are. At least some nonsensical babbling.
Yeah, you just sounds like you just need a hug. There you go. Everything will be okay. Just listen to the smooth sounds of water rustling. It's as good as ASMR, I think. There we go. Windscreen wiper. Handles too. Just life, I guess. Yeah, sometimes we have bad days. It stinks. Hey, there we go.
There you go. For one more.
You said one more?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. We gotta let it play. Every job deserves it. Maybe this will make you happy. Watch this. Nice. Fire truck looks good, boys. Thank you, Nancy. Appreciate it. Glad we could do a good service for you. You want to do the skate park or the RV?
Yeah, we'll do the RV. I'll leave the skate park for someone else because that's gonna take a bit.
All right. All right, time to do the RV from Breaking Bad. Oh my goodness, this thing's seen better days. Wow. Where they camped us out in the freaking Grand Canyon for 20 years or something?
Probably.
Greetings.
Make a smile on the front. Someone told me to make a face last night. All right, there's a smile right there already. Here, we'll just reiterate it for you. Boop, boop, boop. That's for you. Smiles for you. I wasn't trying to shoot you, I promise.
I know. I was shooting you earlier, so it's all good.
Oh. Well, in that case.
Actually, that helps me.
Am I cleaning your mom's RV? Maybe. Did she keep it parked at the freaking Grand Canyon for 20 years?
I mean, let's be honest. The logistics of this thing being as dirty as it is, you have to be a terrible person to let it happen. Just saying.
Yeah. Like it just got forgotten or abandoned somewhere at that rate.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's crazy to think what caused this rust is water, and you're using water to remove the rust.
It is odd.
Science. It's wild how, like, specific in this grill you have to get.
Oh yeah. Now just wait for some of the later ones. It gets a bit more interesting. I really don't want to say what some of them are, you know. Needless to say, at least the one I'm thinking, or a couple that I'm thinking of, took me a while just by myself. And there was a lot of moving around and trying to find every little spot.
Dang. Well, the good news is that in my text messages, apparently they're giving us this RV.
Yeah, they can take it back.
Grill you? Ah, front body's done. Ugh. George Foreman grill you? Alright. Pro Power Washer, I know you haven't wasted cash on the... No. Why would I waste cash on cosmetics? I would never do that. You're still in the forest cottage, 94%. I'm surprised you made it to the fire station that quick. You must have played earlier or something. That fucker took a long time. There we go. Bumper. Wing mirror. Oh, passenger side. Okay. Indicators. And that's that. Ash, your RV has been completed. Now you can take it back to the Grand Canyon. It's not doing the end screen though. Oh, there we go. R. Smith and Jenny Pebbles. We did your... Oh, well, that's it for the vehicles anyway. Only thing left is the skate part.
Yeah, you'll get more vehicles later.
You have to get through the levels to get the vehicles.
Yeah.
That makes sense. All right. I will be right back. Was that the last one for you?
Yeah, it's the last one for me. I'll go ahead and bow out.
All right. Thanks for playing.
Of course.
All right. Whoever wants to jump in next, I'll let you guys decide. Probably whoever's got to leave the earliest for I think.
Am I wearing my black outfit or no?
No, you're wearing blue
Okay.
right now.
How do you change your clothes?
For that, I don't know the button on keyboard, but if you have your controller still plugged in, press the select button on your controller.
Select on controller.
Yeah, and then it'll bring up your loadout, and then if you click clothing on the top.
Oh, okay.
How much is the long extension for this?
I see what you've unlocked, but I don't think it'll let me. Well, oh wait, maybe it does.
250. Oh, here we go. Prime Vista 3000 long extension. Okay, now you should have the long extension.
Yeah.
I just bought it. Nice. All right.
Yeah.
And it looks like you are wearing black. Yeah, you're wearing
Yep.
black.
Guess I'm just gonna go over here and start.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Dear God, this is huge.
All right, time to do Tony Hawk's Underground. This is what happens when a Tony Hawk's game hasn't been released in years.
Huh.
This is what happened to the skate park.
I'm not sure what the best hose is. I'm just using the green one because that seems to get a lot of gunk off.
Yeah, green one's good. I like personally just kind of stick with the yellow one most of the time, but green's also good. And then if you have like rusty things, if you switch to the red one on top, that it really gets it off. But it's takes a process.
Oh, because it's so little.
Yeah.
Like I know that's what the best thing for like graffiti.
And then if you press tab on your keyboard, it brings up the spots you haven't done yet.
Yep. I've played a little bit. So I
Okay.
think I'm on the park level on my personal file. Which solo, that takes forever.
Honestly, this is like a game that I would go back and like help other people with their campaigns on.
Oh yeah, this game's super chill.
I feel like I need Avril Lavigne's Skater Boy to be playing while I do this. Hey, The Rock, what's up, man? How you doing?
And it's only inside the freaking skate park that's disgusting because I can see over the wall, and over the wall is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Huh? I mean, I've done this much so far. Yep, and he said, "See you later, boy." Don't hurt yourself, Grim.
Thank you for that heads up.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself, Grim. We got to do in the next level.
Thanks, Daddy.
And I'm a little worried because it feels like the levels are getting bigger and bigger, so...
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take forever with just 2 people, it feels like.
The next... Watch, like, the last level be like, hey! The Kansas City Chiefs just won the Super Bowl. We need you to come in and clean up the Arrowhead Stadium. Don't worry, it'll be a quick job.
I'm wondering what type of text messages they're sending you right now in game.
I haven't got
Jake from State Farm.
Jake from
Thank you, Brian.
I haven't got one yet. I think it's based on your percentage.
We're only 8% in.
Honestly, I'm actually surprised we're at 8.
I'm gonna have to buy a freaking ladder.
I put one by the alley-oop. You can pick it up and...
The little bitty step stool.
Oh, that's over here.
I see the ladder.
Yeah, I moved it over there for you. A lone scooter. The last level is just a bicycle. Watch the last level be the Technodrome. You have to clean the entire outside of it.
Oh god.
Dun.
I think it's like something World of Warcraft related. You have to clean the Undercity.
Oh my gosh. I could see that though. Undercity's probably a pretty dirty place.
You love this level? The skater park? Were you listening to Avril Lavigne when you did it?
I have no idea what your method is. I just kind of go around the edges and then work my way inside.
I kind of just do a little bit of everything. Usually I'll go in like straight lines. I do it like a clean way. I just don't go like splattering all over the place. I just kind of like go in rows. Like I'm vacuuming, kind of.
I don't know, I do it like I mow the lawn. I go around the edges and then I start to do the inside.
Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. The playground. I think we did do a playground already. I don't know if that was the one you're talking about, or if there's another one. Honestly, I can't believe we're already like almost 20%. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Oh, there's my first text message. How in the heck do you make a slope out of concrete? Park by the park warden.
There's a park warden. He's the one that should be making sure this crap's clean.
This is the one you got to get the ball out of the dip for the achievement. Oh. I like how there's animal prints in some of it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, if you come over here, there's like dog. I guess that could be dog or cat.
I think we got company!
Oh, Chalk started with a Cyndaquil and got an Abra. Nice.
Nice. Cynical's best Pokemon.
Celestia, thank you for the raid. Oh, I missed your stream again. One of these times I'm gonna freaking not be streaming when you're streaming and be able to join your cult. Thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Hope everyone's doing okay. Welcome. Hope Cult of the Lamb went great. Hopefully nobody died. On accident, anyway. Test runs and we got more members so people can join. All your people died of old age. Yeah, that was my biggest problem with that game, is that I let all the viewers join and then everyone started dying of old age like all at the same time, and then you only had a certain amount of like resurrection thingies and then it was on a cooldown, so you couldn't like, you constantly had like 1 or 2 people always dead while waiting on the cooldown. To resurrect them. Hopefully the test went well. New emote slot unlocked. Hey Daphne, what's up? We just became friendos early today, I think. I saw you at where did I see you at, Daphne? Was it Ecdysis? Bunch of places. Yeah, I'm all over too. It's hard to keep track sometimes. But hello, welcome in. Nice to meet you. We're just cleaning a skate park. Twitch is smaller than we really... It really is, yeah. Especially if you circulate around like horror, the horror genre. Yeah, it's much smaller than...
Greetings.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're just cleaning a skate park in co-op. If you guys have not ever playing with Ashterial, thought you were following already? No worries. Don't worries about it. It's all good. I appreciate you following. Regardless. If you guys have never played this game, I highly, highly recommend it. It's on Game Pass right now, if you have it. This game is awesome. And you can play in co-op. I spent 8 hours on this last night, and we're already almost 3 hours tonight. It does not feel like I've been already 3 hours in.
Oh, sorry, birds are screaming.
It gives ambiance.
Yes, parakeets are at skate parks.
Once I get through the campaign, I will definitely be doing some 6-player maps. That should be a lot of fun. Well, technically, I could go back at any time and play the maps already done on 6-player, but... I'm kind of wanting to do the campaign first. 2-player. And then there's like some special maps where you can do 6 people, and then the Croft Manor comes out on the 31st. So that should be super exciting.
Isn't there like something that you can push so you spray without having to constantly hold down on the mouse?
Yes, right click. Just tap it one time.
Oof. Goodness, my hand was starting to freak out.
Yeah, that was the finger killer. Finger killer. It took me a minute to register in my brain that, oh, I can just click it one time. Because I still found myself holding it down. But now I use it like all the time. I can't believe how fast this is going. 40%.
Oh yeah, we were like, oh, this is gonna take forever.
Yeah. The park warden is still giving me like these weird texts. If there's one thing I know about concrete, it likes being flat. Okay.
Weirdo.
Thanks, Navi. That Monster Hunter game that I was saying is on Game Pass now, that one
Yeah.
is also 4-player, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure how the 4-player works in that version though, since I've only done it solo.
Hmm.
If it's like how Worlds is, you select the quest and then your friends can join you in on that quest and help you.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to start a new game on there when it's out so that I can carry you, since my stuff doesn't transfer from the Switch.
Oh. When you did Elden Ring, did you do the entire thing all the way to the final boss by yourself, or did you eventually have like your sister come in and jump in here and there?
Sister jumped in here and there because there were a couple bosses that were bitches solo.
Okay. Because I'm wondering if maybe I should like do a full solo first, just to get the full like experience out of the game, and then do a co-op after. But
If you wanna, or you can do solo, and if there's a boss that's just rocking your world, I can come in and help.
okay, because I definitely want to do a co-op run, definitely, but it'd be kind of cool to also like experience the game how everybody else did, just playing it by themselves.
Oh yeah, I'd say go for it, because then you can get help if you need it, but I did most of it solo besides like a handful of bosses.
Okay.
Like Malacanth, who's the second to last boss, is a bitch. I think who else gave me a
Who's the
hard
guy
time.
that you fight and he's like a giant dude, and then with like a lion head, and then he turns into a pro wrestler?
Oh, Horalux, yeah, he's a doozy.
Is he the
Red
final
Beard.
boss?
No, he's second to last boss.
Oh, okay.
Last boss is after him, and he's a 2-stage boss, and you have to beat it in one go. You can't just like die on stage 2 and then pick up from stage 2.
Oh.
And there's lots of endings that you can go for too.
Hmm.
I'm going for the evil guy ending this time.
I'm gonna need that ladder for just a second.
Oh yeah, go for it. I'm working on.
We're already almost halfway done.
Seek. What do you press to go prone? Oh, there we go. Don't want that mode.
Sweet. I think I got the intro area pretty much done.
Nice.
The way these colors are reminds me of how the old Taco Bells used to look.
Oh yeah.
You remember Coke, right? The boost in the Taco Bell would be like that color. The green and yellow.
That was like back when they had the Chihuahua mascot.
Oh, yeah.
I had one of those mascots and it said, "Here, lizard, lizard."
% done. Yep, over 50 now. Oh, here's the ball CS was talking about.
Oh, you gotta get it out of there. Oh, hey, got it. Watermelon shot.
Oh, you got the achievement?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't hear it pop up for me. I guess if you got it, then I got it then.
I'm assuming so, since you're the one that did it, because I'm just up here, pushing an archway.
Hmm. Sync thing? Yeah, it probably is. Here in a minute, you'll probably hear the turtle.
What I'm doing feels like an OSHA violation.
This whole park is an OSHA violation right now. Captain, get it out. Well, I'm glad I got the achievement for her too then.
hey, 66% there.
Yep. Dang, you've done a lot over there.
Yeah. Kind of just get in the zone and just start going.
Yep. Noise. That's what I'm saying. The ball is desynced on. The ball is out of the dip, so. Oh, is the soccer ball out of the pool on your end?
Yeah, it's all the way over there.
Oh, okay.
Across the park on my end.
On my end, it's still in the pool, so that is really weird. I knocked it out for your screen, but it. Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Weird.
Oh, and that's why the achievement was watermelon something, because this pool is like a watermelon. I just put 2 and 2 together.
I need that bladder real quick. Hey, Bubble Up, what you doing?
Feeling so good.
What a brat.
Yay, I did it. All right, get the ball out. There we go. I got it. So you can run behind it and like kick it as you're blowing it with the water. FYI, if you're going for it. It doesn't just have to be the water.
Ew.
sorry. What's up?
Oh, good boy.
Nice.
Nope, wasn't trying to spray you. Welcome back, buddy.
Oh, and also, if it helps, you can hold down, don't hold it down, but tap the C button on your keyboard, and it makes your camera not move, but you can move the gun. Prevents, like, motion sickness, basically.
I got something over here, Annie. On the house.
He's asking if the our washer works on hedges.
Maybe?
They just ask, like, the most random things in the DMs.
Hello, puppy. What's up?
Nice.
This isn't taking anywhere near as long as I thought it would.
Mm-mm. And it's looking so nice now. Something over here's not done. What is it? Floor?
I get paid for this too, I think. I just...
Yeah, just not as the same as I do for some reason.
Yeah, it's like $1. It just means I can unlock stuff on my file.
Mm-hmm.
Floor is the most daunting task for me.
Mm. That's how I felt on the fire station one. Like, you had to completely spray the top of the fire station roof, and it was like just a giant flat area.
like there's the gate, the bench. The bench railings are like 99% complete.
Yeah, I probably missed some stuff over there in the entranceway. Some little nooks and crannies over there. Nice. Almost done.
Which? It says that there's 2 walls? Oh.
Your phone died just in time for me to finally finish the cottage job. Got the fire station or the skateboarders trust. We'll stop there till my phone charges are started tomorrow. I would say this one is quicker than the fire station. If that helps you out at all. By the way, how many followers does it say my Twitch has right now? We are right on the brink of 800.
Probably getting up. As always.
798. Oh, we're so close.
Whoopsie.
Well, I'm trying to look for blinkies.
Yeah, like itty bitty blinks at this point.
Let's see. Up on the top left, you can also see the bar, if there's a little piece on the bar too, if you hover around your mouse around.
Yeah, because there's one wall apparently we need to finish too.
Oh, I had it for a second. Where was it? I had...
Alright.
Oh, there you go. Let's see.
So wait.
Select that, and then it'll blink. So if you press escape and select the thing that's not done yet, and just click it one time, the piece of it should blink gray. Wherever it is.
It's gonna be something very minuscule.
Oh, this. Come and look at this. This little wedge right here that I'm standing next to. See, it's blinking gray.
Yeah.
It's probably the top of it, if I were to guess.
Probably.
You're at 298. I had a few unfollow me recently. I want to be over 300. You're 2 away. You got it.
I'm gonna grab the bigger ladder.
Remember, it wasn't too long. It was like October when I was like, come on, we need to get 666. Come on, come on, come on. Because people kept on following. Or when I got bot attacked, those bot accounts finally died and they took off, subtracted.
Right.
And now we're... Yep, we did it. Hey, FA, get yourself over here quick as you can. I got an urgent one for you. Thanks. Denver Drill. Okay. All right, time for... Let go! I was right in the camera for a second. That's funny. All right, we got a motorcycle sidecar or fire helicopter. Do you want to do one of these, or is that all you can do for tonight?
Oh, let's do the helicopter. That sounds fun.
Okay. Helicopter it is. Let me see if
Then probably after that.
I guess that means me and Grim's gonna do the Rocksteady and Bebop motorcycle.
Yeah.
If he's still awake. See if I can buy anything to help us both out. Buy... No, I don't think so. What about the next sprayer? Oh, I can buy the next sprayer. I don't have enough money though. I need like 1,800.
Ew.
And I can buy the next gun upgrade. How can you not go helicopter? I know, right, Cliffy? Have you played this? It seems like a game that would be right up your alley. Wow, this is a big freaking helicopter. Colonel, what's a Russian helicopter doing here at the fire department? Is the fire truck parked here too? I'm gonna go around the front and check. See if the fire truck that me and Dustin did is here. Nope, it's not here. Hey, CS, I don't know if you were... I think you were already left last night, but me and Roxas were here last night cleaning the fire department, and I looked over here at the diner, and I was like, the first thing that I think of when I look out into this town area is that part from Modern Warfare 2 in the campaign, where you have to use the javelin missiles, and you have to hide out in the burger town. That's what this reminds me of. Spec Ops. Oh, yeah. That's that Spec Ops mission where you're there, yeah. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 on veteran win, trademark.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yep. There's probably going to be a lot of that. I remember that Spec Ops mission where you're in the prison and they're shooting you from the top. Me and my brother did those in local co-op. And then the one where you're in the boneyard with the juggernauts. And then the snowmobile Spec Ops mission where it's just basically a speed run. The jugs, yep.
I am literally crawling on the ground trying to detail this landing gear.
Wait, lay all the way down.
I think that's as low as I go.
Oh. Is that... Am I laying on the flat on the ground?
You're crouched like I am too.
Oh, weird. What's your middle one look like then? This is my middle one. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I thought I was crawling on the ground, not like this.
It seems like you are, yeah.
Landing gear. Get to the
chopper! We're gonna get to the chopper. We gotta clean it off first. Do you like to spray your hose on things? Yeah, I know you do, Cliffy.
Use this little red one and just go nuts. Maybe that'll find the last bit of dirt I'm lost with. Got it. Is this freaking helicopter in the fire from Firewatch? Because this is dirty AF.
Noticed everything about the, even the fire truck was dirty as hell, and then this building last night that me and Roxas did, that took forever. It was dirty. It looked like a fire was off inside of it. Like it was completely covered in this black stuff. You ready for WoW month next month, Cliffy? I got like 2.5 expansions to get through in 1 month. And about 400 mounts to get. Complete the inside of the tower. So when you're at the fire department, what you have to do, you don't go inside, but you have to do all 4 sides on the outside of the fire department. You have to get on top of the roof, do that whole area, get on top of that, and then you get on top of that roof. And then once you do all that, then you go inside here, and this whole tower is covered in black, inside and out. So last night, Roxas was doing the outside like this, and I was all the way up in the top. Like all in here is all covered in black. In the stairs, under the stairwells, every crack that you can see is like black. And you have to do the railings up here and everything. Swan dive off the top. No fall damage. If I'm Goose on C2, I can still tell the difference between a limping ginger tomcat and a pyroclastic flow. This is my helicopter from Warzone. Got to make the blades all shiny so I can chop up my next enemy on multiplayer. So Coke and CS can ride. Chris, if you can pop out the side of the tower's windows for avoiding scaffolding. Probably. Dustin said he did like most of the tower without even realizing you could even use the scaffolding. He ended up using it eventually, but he said at first he didn't even know that you could even use it or move it around. Lean over the roof as much as you can. Yeah. Or use the really powerful, unlock the really powerful sprayer, and then just shoot it from the ground. Probably. Even with this medium sprayer, I can reach pretty far with it. So I can only imagine what the most powerful one is with the long attachment. Honestly, the achievements I'm mostly worried about in this game are like the speedrun. I'm sure there's probably some achievements for the speedrun mode. The challenge mode, where you have to actually use like soap to do certain things, and then I think you're on a time limit.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's what I'm not really looking forward to.
Probably want to bring somebody like Dustin if you can do it multiplayer.
Yeah, I feel like you probably need all the stuff unlocked before you do that. The long barrel can only take you so far. Yeah, but if you unlock the max gun, I think it. I mean, I don't know. I don't have it unlocked, but I mean, certainly there's got to be a way if there's an achievement, right? There's got to be a way to do it without using the scaffolding. Hey, Tater, what's up? Yeah. I was playing with Cygnified earlier, now I'm playing with Ash. We're cleaning off your party chopper for Fortnite, Tater. We're getting it all ready for you, so you can get your next win. You're not in a party bus, you're in a party chopper. Yep, no worries. We got your back. Oh my goodness, this whole thing down here. There was another good thing that came out of it. You remember that we moved in Florian's old place. No, Calvin Miller, I don't know what you're talking about. Guess who's a copter pilot now? Wait, are they giving me the helicopter now? It's rude to text on a date, so I better go. What?
Why is he texting us if he's on a date?
I have no idea. All these people keep sliding into my DMs while I'm trying to work here, and it's the most random conversations. Slide into your DMs. I tried, but Roxas was already there. How's my day been? My day's been awesome. Chillax. Can't complain. Hope your day went well. Hope you had a great Saturday. Hey, don't look at me in that tone of voice. You know you like Roxas when he eats those fries. You had a chill day as well? Nice. Good stuff.
You look cute when you eat those fries.
Oh, you can kind of supercharge a jump if you crouch and then jump.
Huh. Boing, boing. I mean, if you're playing this game, even if you didn't have a chill day at the start, you're going to end up ending on a chill day. I feel like. It's kind of hard to be unhappy playing this game.
It's very relaxing. Oh, I thought shut up.
These colors down here remind me of a Reese's cup wrapper.
Kinda. Oh, we won. Never mind.
Did you ever make it to the end of this game, Tater? I know you said you played it before. Apparently, Dustin Cygnified was telling me some of the later levels get really crazy on what you have to do. And honestly, I'm all for it. I can't wait.
I don't think these helicopter blades would actually hold a human body's weight.
They're like really bendy, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my 150-pound ass would break it still.
Well, my 230-pound ass would snap it in half then. I played it a long time ago, so I beat what was on at that time, but they have added a few levels since then. Oh, gotcha.
This thing literally says no step.
Well, the rules don't apply to us. We're the cleaners.
Oh.
We go where we want, when we want.
Well, if they're giving us the helicopter, it's fine if we break it.
Yep. 94%. Looking nice and shiny. That's kind of a tough little crack there to get.
I'm using the red one. That seems to help a lot. Ah, shoot.
That little thing in here. Try to get it from the other side.
Oh. Oh wait, you're moving the thing. I thought it was glitching.
Oh, I see a lot of it is in that, like, chrome. Oh, the scaffolding. Wait, is the scaffolding just for the fire level, or is it complete any... Well, no, that wouldn't make any sense, because you don't get the scaffolding in over your level. Okay. I was trying to think outside the box for a second. Clean the station, yeah. There we go. 99%. Landing gear leg. Okay. What else we got? Tail rotor blade. I'm standing on the rotor.
Oh, the water tank it's dirty me. Oh yeah, there it is.
The bottom one. Oh, I was on the very bottom tip of it.
Figured out the water tank gets right down here.
Oh, yeah. Window. Only 3 more windows? Ah. There we go. Tail rotor drive shaft.
What else am I missing on here? Don't...
This one's being like really a pain too. Hey Vince, what's up, man?
Ah, Vince.
Nerds. Ooh. Oh, is that?
Seems- Yeah, this water tank is just a bitch.
There we go. All right, I'll help you now. Let's see what we got. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm like, oh. Like super fine details at this point that
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Like I'm trying to do the blinky and I don't even see any blinkies. You can rotate object you carry. Oh, like the scaffolding. I don't see any blinkies at all.
yeah, I'm very confused on what we're missing.
Wait, hold on.
here.
Push escape. Select water tank. Now if it blinks... Oh, that whole thing is considered the water tank. The 682 and all the whole deal. So it must be like... It's got to be like inside this part.
Probably.
Let's see, I'll bring the scaffold over. LB and RB next to... Oh yeah, for me it's mouse wheel. Oh, there
There we
you go.
go.
Yeah, we did it! Watch this, Vince. You're gonna like this. Ready?
You ready?
I knew you'd like that. Yakety sax. Celestia. Alright.
I think I'm done for now, though. I don't know who wants
Alright.
to go.
Dick Grim, go to bed.
He's shaking his head, so I think he's too tired.
Okay. All right.
Does Coke wanna go?
Thanks for playing.
Thanks for having me. Got to clean a dirty skate park and a dirty
Helicopter.
helipad.
Mm-hmm. You can do one? All right, Coke. Let's clean Lara Croft's motorcycle and sidecar from Tomb Raider 4.
I'm gonna go lay down. Night.
All right, night. Let's see. Can you still do code?
Okay, give me a second. I'll join in. How do I do that?
Hopefully the nitro is attached. You can beat the level without the nitro, okay? You don't have to get the nitro.
But you need the nitro. You need the bag's nitro.
I remember he got so mad that time.
Yeah.
I've done it before. I don't need the NAS. Quit telling me I need it. Wow, this is going to be such an easy job compared to the last shit we've been doing. I like how it mixes it up, though. Easy, small, big, job, big, large, small.
Yeah.
Have you done any more in this game other than the first level, or did you just stop?
Just the first level on the Mars one.
Ah. This is not your type of game, or...
No, I did the custom train one in the desert too, but it was kind of annoying.
Oh, there's a train one?
Yeah, it's like special, one of the special ones.
Oh, that'll be a 6-person one then.
Yeah.
Nice. Of course you do the train level.
Yeah.
We've already got a 84%. Oh my god.
Damn, we're good.
That's how we do, baby. %.
$99 shouldn't pop up like the last ones we gotta do.
It should. I'm not seeing any blinkies either. Oh, this back rim. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Fender, mudguard, and windshield. Fender. Fender bender. Mudguard. Inside the fender well, probably. Yeah!
Got it. Wait, so, yeah, there we go. Okay.
We did it, baby!
Little bubble.
Need to clean Coke for the last 1%. Yeah,
Oh.
need to take a shower. There. Wash yourself off. Wash yourself off. Look where I'm aiming, CS. Look where I'm
I see
aiming.
it. All right.
Watch yourself.
Feels good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ooh.
All right, here we go. Wait, this is gonna be really short. Let it play one time. Okay, and go. I don't know why that fits so well with those. Oh, we get to do an SUV.
Ooh, okay.
I hope it's the Jurassic Park SUV. Looks kind of like it. Do you have this game, Celestia? Where'd they fucking take this SUV anyway to get it like covered like this? Shit mountain or something? Drove it right up a hippopotamus's ass. He drove through the Goonies. Took it mudding. Muddy rudder. You can't run this on your laptop? Your brother does? Oh, okay. Probably broken axle, yeah. Well, that depends. What is this? A Ford, Chevy, Dodge?
No, it looks like a yeah, it looks like a Dodge the front end. So yeah, it's a Dodge. Yeah. To be honest, I'm actually surprised I was actually able to actually, you know, go in the mud enough.
One thing I'll say about Dodge, at least they have the Cummins engine in the diesels. Outside of that, I can't say too much.
Dodge. It just says it in the name. Just Dodge it. I know, unironically like LeBaron stuff, or I don't know. K-cars. They should have K-cars of Forza.
I'm waiting for us to have to clean off a smart car in this. It'll take us about 2 minutes.
Yep.
Brake lights.
Okay, brake lights.
Oh, that was quick. Headlights and a bumper. Bumper. Yeah!
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is this the water jet, people? I'm having a frightful time with the ordinary. Any chance you could give it a
Dodge
quick
this.
whiz? Dodge this.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
I'll have to clean it up again.
Wrong button. That looked funny because you were like crouching most of the video. Are you kidding me? Do you see what we have to do next?
Yeah, I see on the shirt. Clean the penny.
$10. It's a $10 job.
That's it? What? Well, it shouldn't take that long.
All right, Vince. We'll have this looking really, really nice for you. Spick and span before you
Yeah.
know it. Okay, Vince? We'll get you out going on I-35 before you know it, okay? Just give us a few minutes. We got this for you. $10? No problem. It's all right. It's the only job on the table for us right now anyway. We
Yeah,
got you.
it'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I wish you can keep, like, you press tab down. I wish you can keep it, like, the glow.
Oh, yeah, the constant glow.
Because it's so narrow, it actually makes it harder.
Yeah. It's nothing but rust, too.
Stand on it for 10 seconds.
Oh. Where's the... I don't have the Jeopardy song for this. Oh, I got it.
Maybe I gotta stand on it.
Yeah, stand on the seat.
Don't move. 'Cause I didn't get it yet, I don't think.
You're on Steam, right?
No,
Or
I'm
you-
using Game Pass.
Oh.
Oh,
Huh.
yeah, I got it. It said now. It didn't go off.
Oh.
Damn it. This is actually harder.
Yeah, it's harder than
Totally.
it... Yeah. Everything's so really thin.
You just take it apart and just down, but
Right?
or just bring it and put it in a pool and like spray it down in there.
Yeah. There we go. 89.
Oh, we're crossing streams.
You never cross the streams. Seat support. Pedals times 2. Oh, I bet you got to get underneath the pedals. There we go. Handlebars. Okay. Pedal. Take it apart
I
and
think
soak
it's a
in
pedal now.
WD-40. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
Got it. Yes.
Dirt Finder, I need your assistance at the mansion as a matter of greatest urgency. We're going to the
Oh,
mayor,
no.
Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th. Wants us to go to his mansion. But before we do that, so stupid. That'd be something this game would do. Clean the mayor's mansion. Oh my god. What the hell did they do to it?
Must have pissed somebody off.
Jesus. Extra long extension available in the shop. Oh. Let's see if I can buy it. Or actually, I might be able to buy the heavy duty. I can. No, wait. No, I can't. 2. Oh, wait. Oh, I already bought that. I gotta save up 5,000 to get the Prime Vista Pro, which is the best gun in the game. Or, what other equipment can I buy? I can buy the Prime Vista Extra Long extension for 800. I'll buy both of them. All right, there, if you go to your, for me it's select on my controller. Even though,
I think.
Oh, is it E? You should now have
extra long extension.
Yeah, extra long.
Ooh, oh yes.
It didn't preview you guys on the bike. Yeah. Oh, wow. I can already tell a difference on this.
I was using a stock one until now.
Oh, wow.
Like stock everything.
You can definitely tell a difference then.
Yeah.
Halloween night. Something went on here. Reminds me of something you'd see in that game by Rockstar named Bully. Bully Scholarship Edition.
Probably got all the gamer score on that.
On 360, I do.
Of course.
I gotta play it on the channel, though. You like Bully, the game, Celestia? Never got a sequel. I watched a Rockstar Manhunt Iceberg on YouTube, and it was colossal number of eggs. Oh, those are eggs. They egged his mansion.
Oh.
That's what the yellow things are. So I watched an iceberg on YouTube on an iceberg video about how the Rockstar games always mention each other, and how they're in San Andreas there's mentions of Manhunt.
Yeah.
And how in because Carcer City is where Manhunt.
Yeah.
And then in Bully, one of the theories is that the main character, the kid in Bully, is actually James Earl Cash's son from Manhunt. It's pretty interesting. Oh, you know what would be another cool one for this game to do? The Dead Rising Mall.
Huh.
Just like one part of it.
That would probably take like an hour.
Yeah, that definitely
Like
have to be
6
like
people.
yeah. Welcome to Willamette Parkview Mall. A whole store. Kid affected with a plastic bag. I don't know, it's been a while since I played Bully. I need to do it on this channel soon though. Trademark. And Coke, you jumped on the good time. You got all the easy ones.
I thought the earlier ones would be easier.
Merry old cat. These guys are still talking about his cat. You've only seen it on YouTube. Full store. Soon. Trademark. Yep. Soon. Trademark. Nice. We don't get a scaffold or anything on this one. Make sure you clean the cracks real good. Alright, Cliffy. As soon as we clean this mansion, come on over. Take your clothes off.
Yeah.
We'll clean your cracks real good. We got you covered. We'll get every one of them. We do a good, thorough job. Cracks in the brick. Objection.
Well, it's Cliffy, so it's, you know. Cliffy the Clown.
Nice. Anything on the outer wall? Fence
It
post?
still looks like there's something, or no. Fence railing a little bit. This fence railing a little bit more. And it just seems easier to have like two of us doing the same thing
Yeah.
than like me going over there and doing what I did.
Nice, nice. Alright, well, I think all that's left is the actual house.
Oh baby, we can't even go in.
Nah, it doesn't. Well,
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. I think that's why they want you to use the sniper scope.
Huh. Or maybe next time the mayor annoys somebody enough to do this, maybe he can pay us a bit more.
Yeah, right? Or at least open his gates so that we can do our job.
Is that possible?
Wait, yeah, climb on top of me. It's probably invisible walled.
Well, actually, no, it actually does help me a little bit to like get up. Makes it easier to get the stuff up there. Yeah, it was easier doing that.
Nice.
MLGCS.
Where do you need me to move now? Right here in front?
Nah, it's not. Maybe like when you go over the to the left.
Okay, let me finish this
Over
second.
that, over, yeah. I think there's still some stuff on the stairs. Yeah. %. Okay, what?
I'm seeing some stuff over here on the right.
Oh.
Behind the last pillar. On the gray wall.
Yeah.
There we go.
Another pillar.
Oh. Yeah, gray wall behind the left pillar too.
Is that over? No, it looks like just shadows.
Let's see. 3 or 4 columns. Roof pediment. One more.
Wall bases.
Wall bases.
Stair
and
ornaments.
Stair ornament.
Roof pediment.
Okay.
Okay, now which column?
Column. First right one.
All right.
All right. Wall base.
Wall base.
Wall base. The gray part. Yeah, the bottom of the house.
Wait, maybe let me
All right.
jump up.
There you go.
All right, got it.
Heading to bed for the night. Chamomile mint tea is kicking in. All right. Have a good night, Celestia. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. All right. All in a day's work. Oh. Did you want to do another one? Or were you...
Ooh, carousel, okay.
Okay. So, CS said the achievement is to have it on, never turn it off, and clean it.
For this?
Yep.
Okay.
We can never turn it off.
Oh, God. Oh, look. Cliff of the Clown's coming out.
Oh, yeah, Cliffy the Clown.
Oh,
Oh, wait, this actually plays music, so I will turn my music off so we can enjoy the ambience. My only question is, what the hell did Cliffy the Clown do to this carousel to make it this dirty?
There are things I would say, but, you know, I don't. And when it's not, you know, white sticky stuff, so.
Thank God for that. It's just brown sticky stuff.
Yeah. I'm just surprised like Cliffy's like, what the hell did I put down there, man? I'm not Roxas.
Hershey's candy bar and a lot of fireworks. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, look at that. When you spray off the lights actually light up.
Oh. What the hell did you do with Hershey's candy? A lot of fireworks, man. I'm not even mad, I'm just...
There must have been a lot of Hershey's chocolate.
I'm not even disappointed, I'm amazed. The power, you know, the power of that nerd life he always goes on about. I'm on a nerd life, man.
Keeping it on is actually kind of helps a little bit.
Yeah, because I'm like, you know, doing the inside thing, I'm just like not moving anything and I'm just washing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna move it up a little bit.
He's not mad, just disappointed. How's the game going? Oh, it's going good. I love this game. I am super addicted to it right now.
Just sitting there doing nothing, letting, you know, letting it, just spin itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're gonna make this look all nice and...
And then we're gonna ban Cliffy from ever going there ever again.
We're gonna get this all nice and looking good for you, Cliffy, for all the kitties when they come to Cliffy's Playhouse.
I'm gonna go on the roof and try to clone that.
All right.
Or so annoying because it's like, one part on, or not. Got it.
Oh, look at that. It's starting to look nice now. Now it just looks like it's out of Silent Hill 3.
That's an upgrade, I guess. Ew, what's with this green? Ew. Gross.
Finding all kinds of colors and substances up there.
Yeah, I think, Cliffy the Clown's got some explaining to do.
Found his secret lair up there.
Yeah, after the park's closed at 1 a.m. he does his thing.
Oh, he said if you see a wooden box up there, just don't open it. It's locked for a reason.
Yeah, I don't want to be scarred for life. Oh, that's kind of terrifying. The mission ruled entirely by Cliffy the Clowns.
Oh.
I guess I know the perfect time to take over that dimension. It's when there's a new Overwatch update, there aren't any Diva skins. New Diva skins.
Oh, yeah.
All, the Cliffy the Clowns will be all sad and mad and...
Or actually, when there's nothing but Diva skins, then then they won't be there, and then they'll be too busy playing Overwatch.
Yeah. Okay, I've got the carousel platforms. Now it's time to clean the horses.
The C button works pretty good here.
Hell yeah. Oops, 69%, nice.
Nice. Nothing but the best for Cliffy's circus. Gripping onto a horse rod, I want it to be nice and clean. We'll even clean those for you. No worries. No extra charge. 80%.
Ooh. Get, stupid horses.
Okay, Open Oink has motion sickness watching this.
Bill.
Yeah, finally the little dirt marks. Yeah,
Yeah,
they're gonna be basically at the bottom of each horse, I think, at this rate, or in their butthole. Because I think I've sprayed everywhere else. Yeah, the bottoms are really bad. There we go, yeah.
Yeah, but at least we'll have the achievement.
Yeah. It's not too bad, really.
Just more monotonous than anything else.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm actually riding on the horse. Let's see. We got 7 of 8 poles. This pole.
Oh, steps are 95% clean.
There we go. Okay, next is cresting frame 0 of 8, canopy 0 of steps. Are you working on steps?
Yeah.
What steps, anyway?
Out here. I think they're like the same thing. Like bottom and top one.
They're supposed to be shining gray for me. Oh my god, you look so funny.
Huh.
You're almost doing the Lara Croft Guardian thing right
Dude,
now.
What the hell? I'm looking at it. What am I? What? I'm looking right at it on my screen, but it's like.
You're 360 no scoping.
MLG at this confirmed. I guess. Okay, steps are now 96% complete. Okay. Oh, up there. Ugh.
You know what I think? I think up on top, probably inside of it.
Okay, we got the steps.
Oh my god, it's a shit show up here.
Yeah, and I cleaned a lot of it. It was like disgusting before. Damn it, Cliffy, can you like, take better care of your shit, man?
I actually think the long attachment is not helping here. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Oh, hell yeah. Just stub. Peace and stub life, I guess.
Nice.
Crusting. Like this outer ring stuff over here.
Oh yeah, it's right on the outside too. If you like look over the edge.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. 99%.
We might want to move this then.
Yeah. Let's see what else we got. Cresting, crest frames, crest panels, and crest. All right, crest panels, crestings, and crest frames. Pole bases, 7 of 8. I'll find that.
How do I like reposition this?
You got to find the sweet spot and then press the button again to lay it down.
I mean, like, can I rotate it?
Mouse wheel.
Oh. Oh, okay, that worked.
Oh, I need to switch back. Horse rods 0 of 8.
Thrusting frame 6 of 8, thrusting 6 of 8, thrusting panels 6 of 8. Pole base is 7 of 8. Center pole frame 0 of 6. Center pole ring. Center pole topper. Horse rods.
Center pole frame, okay. Center pole topper.
No.
Huh. BS. Yeah, it's kind of... Center pull frame. Hold bases. Horse rod, pole base. Okay, that's what these are. Pole base, this one. There. Pole base. Crestings. Horse rods. Okay, that's the poles.
Horse rods, I'm sorry.
Horse rod.
Oh!
Well.
Why don't let me place it right next to that, like, turn on and off machine? Why is it right there with no, like, switches or anything? Like, I mean, people can die from that, man. Like, imagine a little kid just pressed the red button. Boop. What, is someone gonna send Agent 47N to go and take out, the owner of this place? Their kid died.
I know, right? Yeah, he's just picking it up like nothing. There we go. There we go.
Center pole frame, center pole ring, center pole topper, and horse rods. Okay. Let's clean those rods.
Nice. Alright. Center pole ring. That's the one I couldn't figure out. The topper and the ring I can't figure out.
Okay, the ring is this thing. Like I'm spraying down, I think.
I felt like I sprayed that fucker everywhere. And the frames are where the lights are at.
You can actually justifiably talk about dirty horse rods. Damn it, game, why do you gotta do this?
They clean those dirty horse rods. There. Right now, the ring and the... Okay, you got the topper. Good. Oh, there you
Got it.
Ugh.
And I fucked up the achievement, damn it.
That's fine. We'll come back
The button
with...
shouldn't have been there.
We'll come back with 6 peeps, and that'll make it a lot easier. Alright. You know what? This time I'm not going to do Benny Hill. I'm going to do this. Ah, oh my god. There's a drill.
Ooh.
Clean the treehouse and clean the drill. Looks like...
Oh, yeah. Poles, drills, what? Game.
It looks like freaking Shredder's drill. Looks like the Shredder drill that they transport. Rods and drills. Volcanic clay. Wow. One of you spray the shorter barrel and white nozzle. Hit it with the yeah.
The percentage is just like flying.
Good news, everyone!
トラッシュバブゼブジャストサブスクライブド
Hey, Sav. Thank you so much for the resub. My donkey died the other day, so I dug it a grave. It was an asshole. 23 months. Next month, you'll be cashing in on your 24 months sub. Here's your singing bowl. Established since 2014, yep. Goes back further than Croakitoad. Hope you're doing well, man. That thing would hurt your ears. Yeah, it'll be alright. You'll be alright. All that green gunk is back.
Ugh. Cliffy, why'd you bring it here, man? Ooh, 69%.
Fall asleep playing. I know. That's what I was saying last night when I started it. I said if I watched people play this on Twitch, if I was in your shoes, I would totally just have this game on and just.
Yeah.
It'd be like ASMR. This game is so fun though. If you never played this, I highly recommend it. It's so fun and addicting. The campaign is 2-player co-op, and then you can do like just fun stages or any stage that you've beaten already. You can do up to 6-player co-op. And then they got the Lara Croft Manor coming out on the 31st. That's going to be 6-player. That's what got me eager to do this. And it's on Game Pass right now. PowerWash the Splatterhouse Mansion. Yeah, there's so many possibilities that they can do in this game. I think the best idea I came up with was they need to watch the bottom of the Mortal Kombat Fatality Pit. Cora's bathroom. %. How do centaurs wipe their ass? Fuck if I know. Next time you see one, ask one.
Alright, guess I gotta play Tomb Raider again.
Can you not move the step stool? Oh, you don't need it, I guess. It's funny how you think it looks so clean, and then when you push the tap button, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Like, how's it only 96, man? How is it 96 and it looks this clean? There's just one speck of dirt that you gotta get rid of, man.
What did you come into us cleaning? Godzilla's vibrator.
Never change, Cliffy. Never change.
To me, it reminds me of the things that Shredder and Rocksteady and Bebop ride around in the cartoon. It's the first thing I thought of. But it's supposed to be a drill. Oh yeah, it could be one of those as well, yeah. I forgot about that. Dark Iron Wolf, Dark Iron Dwarf from WoW. They ride around in these too. Nice. Nice. Good job cleaning that rear. I've been doing that all night. Fronts, rears, tops, bottoms, innies, outies. I'll clean them all. Rear shielding.
I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. That's.
Wheel drives and caterpillar treads.
This one over here is one of them.
Oh,
Cat tread.
yeah, there's one over here too. It's pretty.
All right.
There we go. One more. You said there's one over here?
Yeah, over here.
Okay. Wheel drives. Wheel drives, the square boxes in between the wheels. These two here are done.
Maybe it's one of these over
on top. That one's done. That one's done. It's these over on this side. The square boxes in between the tires. Hey,
got it.
There we go.
Hmm.
We did it. Here we go. What we got next? We've got either the Treen House or the Temple or you're done for now. It's up to you.
Does Roxas wanna
Or CS, I
take
guess.
over?
Or anyone,
CS,
really.
yeah.
I'll be right back while we make that decision.
All right, then CS, I'll let you take over.
All right.
Welcome back.
CS?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Which one do you want to do?
I don't mind. You'll need to give me the room codes or repeat me directly. Since I can't see the stream for the codes, you'll have to read it back to me.
Right.
That's when you're...
1 second. I will just set it back to...
Yeah, you're gonna have to toggle it off, go to the Dropbox, switch the go back on, and invite me from there.
There we go. Okay. Sending an invite. It's fun, but I can only do it for short bursts. I get it. Thanks for playing. How many? We did like 4, I think, right?
I think it was around about that, yeah. Because it was, well, like 2 quick ones, then it was the Mayor's Gate and shit, and then you did the
Carousel.
drill and the carousel.
Let's do the treehouse. I'm so close. Oh, never mind. No, I forgot that thing's 5,000. I was thinking 2,000. Yeah, I'm not even close. All right. Let's see. We want to go to Hunter Load. His name is Load. Mr. Load. We're cleaning Mr. Load's treehouse. And you said the achievement is lanterns first?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Lanterns.
So, okay. Lantern. These look like lanterns, but they're not identifying as lanterns. Oh, actually, yeah, it is.
Just trying to find it on the task list.
Okay, almost got this one.
I found them.
There. Did it say how many lanterns there were?
Yeah, 12.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay, there's 2 right here in the front. There's 2. 10 more to go.
Yeah.
This is a dirty, dirty game. Probably the dirtiest game I've ever seen. I bet, Cliffy. Almost too dirty for you, I'd say. What is this wanted poster over here? Or missing?
No idea.
Oh, is that about the dude's cat again? Yeah, it is. Ulysses the cat. It's an ongoing thing that keeps happening in my DMs in the campaign. It's the mayor's cat. Weird.
one more.
I got.
That's
Nice. That was easy.
Yep.
How is it allowed on Twitch? I don't know. This game's pretty dirty. Alright, now we can just do whatever we want. Let's see. How far did you get in your single player game?
I done the...
Because your phone died, right?
Yeah, I done the Forest Cottage, so I've only got the fire station and the Skatepark as the only two select options that I can select as a job.
They're both going to take you a bit, but I feel like the skate park's probably going to be quicker for you.
Yeah.
Man-eating penguin. Looking into it, there is quite a bit of the game that I'm like, how is this allowed on Twitch? Because some of them seem to contradict with TOS. Wait. Are you serious or are you joking? Are you talking about this game or are you talking about games that are allowed on Twitch in general that should be against TOS? Oh yeah. How some games are allowed, but they're like, whoa, that should not be allowed. I got you, yeah. Yep, I've ran across that a few times. When I got my package from my stepdad, he asked, what the hell did I order from Oklahoma? I told him my friend from Oklahoma sent me a gift. Oh yeah? What have you been ordering from down there? Did you show him what was inside so that he understood? There's a category for it. Yeah. Games like that often have censored versions. Yeah, like this game I played called Agony. There's a DLC, adults unrated DLC that you can install for it. But if you don't do it, then apparently it's fine on Twitch. Just one example, anyway, of that kind of situation. But yeah, I know what you mean. Some games, you're like, wait a minute. How is this allowed? He told me I had a pretty cool, nice friend. Aww. Will you tell him, your stepdad, I said thank you next time you talk to him? I appreciate it.
use it.
Yep, getting the double whammies on these.
You know whether it's massive.
Did you notice I unlocked the extra long barrel?
Yeah. Fire station tower achievement.
The which one?
The fire station tower achievement.
Oh,
Because I didn't realise that there was a, extra long barrel, just the long barrel.
oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think that'll come in handy for that.
Curious how free play works as well though. Like, does it go off by the host as well, or does it select from, individual players and what they have?
I don't know. I mean, the rest of the achievements have been unlocking for both of us, so. Like, Coke got sitting on the tricycle, and Ash got the soccer ball.
So, like, when it comes to, like, the Lara Croft stuff and all that, like, would it be what the host has? That's what I mean. Like,
Oh,
could
you
it
mean
kinda
like what I unlocked? I don't know.
Yeah. Would it be based off the host or individual player? Because it would kind of be sucky for people to, jump in and have the weakest power wash because they never done the campaign themselves.
Yeah. Hopefully it's based on host then. Which will be good because I'll have beaten the campaign by then and have all the good stuff unlocked for everybody.
That's why I'm going through a campaign, just in case that,
Oh yeah.
it doesn't end up happening that way.
I mean, the game's fun. People should be trying it anyway.
Yeah.
And I'll go back and help other people on their missions too. I don't mind going back. This game is super fun. I just kind of want to get through mine first. Cliffy dirty his mind. Long barrel? Yes, I have the extra long barrel, Cliffy. You've got the, which one was it called? You got the stubby gun, and I've got the extra long barrel. Or was it the other way around? Ooh. Compared to Coke, I've got the stubby gun. Oh. Is that so? You might be right. But yes, Nancy, you're absolutely correct about that. Couldn't get that skunk pregnant when I was streaming Planet Zoo. Well, the fact that you made me a skunk was your first problem. I don't have anything against skunks. It's just they're not my first animal I would think of as being my favorite. Happy you agree with me, Tad. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't think even Cliffy could deny that. With his innuendos. Want to pick an animal from the DLC at the time, there's only 4 choices. Well, in that case, I appreciate you choosing me to be a skunk. I'm sorry I didn't mate with the female skunk and give you more skunks. Maybe she just wasn't my type. Ayo. You're not going in anyone's window. Innuendo. I went innuendo last night. And it was at that time I saw the red-eyed whatever. It almost got me. Go lay down? Alright, Cliffy, thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good night.
Night, Cliffy.
This window frame does not want to...
Good news, everyone!
ザクリフェショージャストサブスクライブドスプーン
Spoon! Spoon. Just in time for you to spoon yourself to sleep. And you know what else it's time to do? It's time to hurt your ears before you go to sleep too. Because guess what? Here's your singing bowl. Positivity sent to you. To your hurting, ringing ears. I hope it treats you well. The Tick cartoon. God, I haven't seen that thing in ages. By the way, anybody, everybody, I will be playing more of this tomorrow. If anyone wants to get the game on Game Pass or has it on Steam, you're more than welcome to join me for a game or two. We will be doing part 3 of this tomorrow. We're gonna be washing. Where are you at? Down at the first floor?
Yeah, kinda just working on the stairs and the railings.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I just noticed the big Bigfoot footprints up here. That's cute. I got the second floor almost done. Bigfoot. Oh, I just mentioned Bigfoot. Hunter load. Because they're one Bigfoot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small, like a cat's. I found it. Check. Okay. Yeah, so I'm getting DM'd the meme about the Bigfoot thing now. Did you notice the waterfall in the background? Wonder if Chewbacca's gonna show up. Heading to bed. All right. Catch after. All right, Nancy. Have a good night, and I hope tomorrow goes pleasant for you. Tough situation, but you'll get through it. We'll see you tomorrow. Rest well. These guardrails are, I feel like what's gonna take forever.
That's why I was starting working on them straight away. So these guardrails, you need the soap and stuff. That's for the wood surface.
Yeah.
Spray it down that way. But I don't know how many liters of that you've got.
Let's see. We got 58% done. Front and back of the railings counts as one, so that way it just needs to clean the front and back, then it should clean the little duct bag itself, hopefully. Yeah. I went around all the way on the second floor and got the guardrails, so I think they just need to be done on from the outside. Ooh, I didn't realize I missed all this.
this. Doing this all by myself.
Which, what part are you doing? The stairs still?
Yeah. Just doing like the upper deck, middle deck, lower deck at the moment.
Ah. Well, the good news is while you're doing that, I got pretty much most of the second floor. I got a little bit more of the walls to do, but all the second floor will be done. Okay, I've got like one section of the house to go. All right.
Gas from the top here. On the ground floor.
All the stairs covered in it.
I like the actual ground floor. Like from up top, if you look straight down, it looks like it's gas.
Oh yeah, gas. Yeah. Okay, I think I went all the way around the house, second floor. Yeah. The walkway up here and all the house walls are done. It might need some touching up, need to be done, but
Spiral does not make it easy.
yeah. This reminds me of the fire station stairwell, that tower, kind of. Just so many angles you gotta get it from. This one isn't very big. It's just all the freaking handrails and the guardrails you gotta do. Hey, D-Pad, what's up? Good morning. It's going. We've made it through another handful of levels tonight. We're on the Wookiee / Lord of the Rings treehouse now. The handrails in this one are wild. Just lots of nooks and crannies to go for. Yeah, it's going good. Very addicting. That opinion has not changed. I'm already looking forward to doing it tomorrow night.
better come up there.
We're getting there. 89. Very satisfying game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yep. How far did you end up making it on your game? Make any progress? It's looking nice. Couple more levels last night. Had a rough night with the kids, both not sleeping. Oh, sorry to hear that. Which one did you make it to?
Upside. 91. Both running around like loonies this morning, ready for another full day. Oh gosh. I can only imagine. Sounds like you got your hands full. That's what we want.
Upper deck railing. They're great kids. I finished Temple. Oh, you finished the Temple last night. Okay, I think Temple was the other choice we had. Yeah, we decided to go with Treehouse first. Just be prepared for a lot of barricades on this one. Lots of directions to shoot from on these. Upper deck rim joist. Sounds like a jackpot over here. Ming, 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 ming. Nice. I need to
probably run it down with the slope now, maybe.
Do you have any soap unlocked?
I think it's only the host that has access to cleaning liquid because of, you know, it being a limited amount.
Huh. Well, let me see if I even have any. Soap nozzle, cleaning liquid, metal, plastic, wood cleaner. But it says out of wood cleaner.
Did buy more from the shop if you've got any.
Let's see. Okay, I just bought like a million more.
Oh, you do that, I'll go and clean the rooftop upstairs.
Oh, underneath here. There we go. Got it.
There's a lot of rust up here that's hard to come off, so I might need some metal cleaning liquid.
Okay.
Roof is clean.
Nice. Oh, the grill has to be done. Handrail. Okay.
The barbecue drum needs to be soaked down as well, since they're rustling this as well.
Okay. Nice. Did you see the gnome in the canopy? See if I have a something for this. Metal.
For the drum.
All dirt types. Dirt types. Or metals.
Match it with the surface type, so as long as it's metal, it'll come right off. At least it should anyway.
I gotta buy some metal. There you go. Hopefully it's working.
Reach your side table. There we go.
Sweet.
Picnic table. Wherever the fuck that is.
Right behind you. Vertical house trims.
Board frame somewhere. Done. Window frames.
Okay. Lower house walls. Gotta jump. Alright, no worries. D-Pat, thanks for coming back. Hope you have a great day. Roof trim. Lower deck rim joists.
Somewhere on this window.
Oh, come on. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Upper deck rim joists. Okay. There we go.
Angle.
Oh, the roof trims.
The inside.
Yep.
That needs cleaned, so just can't. That is done. Finally, that's it's done.
Oh wow, it's on top. Climb that ladder and look down as you go up on top of the roof trim. There we go. All right, middle deck railing. Oh, right here.
It's in the other side. Extension.
All right, middle deck rim joist. Welcome back, Roxas. Middle deck rim joist.
Oh, there. The tree trunk.
Hey. Nice, we did it. Wonder how long this one's gonna be. All right. There's only one option for me now, and that's the temple. Did you want to do that, or were you done?
I'm good to go for another one.
All right. Let's clean the temple. This should be fun.
So in the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete.
I see the gnome. I see the gnome up there. So what do you do with it?
It just says once the job is complete, ensure that the gnome is on the roof, tower roof.
Okay, so don't pick it up or take it off.
Yeah, apparently so, I guess.
All right, so don't shoot the gnome. Got it.
The star's coming off pretty well with the white nozzle.
Yeah, seems like you're getting it off pretty good.
Well, that's as far as the white nozzle's going to take. Yeah.
Any malt.
That's a lot of ladder placements.
Yeah, and there's 2 ladders actually. ODS2 and wait, Coke, how would you ever know that the answer to that trivia question? That was a good guess. ODST soon. Trademark. We gotta get this current addiction out of the way first. Oh crap, fell off. Caked in cow excrement. Oh, so that's what this is. We're cleaning cow shit off of this. The DM's just confirmed it. Is it going to be hard to get around the gnome up there?
It's not in my view at the moment, so far it seems easy.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to aim up too high and accidentally hit the gnome, so may as well get up and look straight down. Up there.
92.
I need a ladder up here. Oh no, never mind.
Portal 2 in. Would it be better for me to do the single player first before I do the co-op? The way the stories are?
Co-op is after the single player campaign,
Okay.
storyline wise.
Okay, so I'd want to do the single player first. Six hours to beat the single player. Got most of it. They're just like little bitty splatter, tiny crack splatters everywhere. It's gonna be kind of hard getting that eagle in front because, yeah, that one. You'd have to get it from that side because that no.
Scaffolding over that side.
Yeah, you just gotta watch shooting from that side because that gnome's right behind there. I'll bring it around.
Scaffold that side, and you'll be more level-headed with it, so you shouldn't be able to line it up with the gnome that way.
Yeah, it's not even close. You're getting close to the gnome.
It's fine. I've got light in line of sight, so shouldn't even hit it. If the water penetrated right through the tower, and that'd be bullshit. all the dirt that's left up here is just the one that's underneath the gnome.
Yeah. I saw that when I was up on the scaffolding. Do you need the other ladder up there?
I'm just don't want to touch it until you come up because I'll probably fuck it up.
I'll probably fuck it up.
Oh
shit.
The only other thing I can think of is somebody holds the gnome while the other person clings under it.
I wonder if that counts though. Like, if you pick it up, maybe that counts as it leaves the roof. That's the problem.
Read the achievement again just to make sure.
Let me see if I can pull this ladder up here. Oh yeah, you can. There, that should make things somewhat easier.
And in the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. It just says ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete, so...
Should I Google it real quick?
Yeah. Gnome, sweet gnome, it's called.
Alright. I'll face the other way just in case. Alright. Gnome, sweet gnome. PowerWash Simulator, gnome, sweet gnome. True achievements, okay. To put the gnome back on the top of the tower, simply close your game and reload the level before you complete. How are you supposed to get him back up top for whatever reason he can't jump? Just close the game and resume the level. No, we be back up top. Did this 5 minutes ago. Stupid me removed and dropped the gnome at the last minute. Reloaded the game and the gnome was on top of the tower when I finished the level, but the achievement didn't lock. It was actually very easy. Place the ladder from the roof onto the top part, then rotate the scaffold to a corner where you can almost fall into the roof. I did it at the left rear. Carried the gnome all the way and placed him as he was laying down. If everything is clean, this will not work. Once the job is complete. Complete the job, then place. Yeah, the gnome has to be up there as you get the 100. You can't like get the 100 then put them back. It won't count. This guy says he put the ladder where I just stuck the ladder, then put the scaffolding in a corner where you can almost fall onto the roof. I did it the left rear, carried the gnome all the way and placed him as he was laying down. I'm not really sure what that means.
I don't know yet.
Other people are saying you can just... Hold on, let me just watch this YouTube video. See what they did. Wait, did they just leave the gnome up there the whole time? Let me read what it says. Keep swapping to nose. Do not touch the statue at all, even to clean under it. Just do as much as you can around. Okay, this video just says, just do it. Try to do it legit. Yeah, we just try to do it legit. I mean...
Yeah.
Just very tiny... touches. With me being on this ladder, I can look down on it. So, let's see. I'm not getting any closer than that on that side. Oh god. Oh god, he's staring right at me. Stop staring at me, Dobe. Roof.
Oh.
No, that didn't. I think that's the wrong roof. Roof ridge. Oh my god.
I'm making a bit closer so I don't accidentally. Oh my fucking.
Alright, I'm switching my nozzle off this.
Yeah. Come on. The direct feet. No, there's more coming down now.
Oh shit.
You're supposed to get it up there.
Oh! Oh, that was figurehead. Okay, we still got this part.
There's no way I'm getting that fucking duck.
Hold on. I'll just pick it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just put you right back down where you were, little buddy.
Full. Lead.
Oh god, please fall. Please land, please land, please land. Please don't drop, please. Am I crouched?
Not on my screen, no.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm afraid I'm gonna...
Just...
Oh god. Alright, here we go. Oh, it worked! It worked! Okay. Okay, you just stay right there, buddy. Like nothing ever happened.
I figurehead clean.
Okay.
This window frame needs touched up on. Large boards.
There we go.
Sparks boards are not done. Can't figure out which one it is.
I think I got that one.
Yeah.
Brazier, yeah.
I'll find it.
Figureheads, one
It's
more.
where the dirt is on it.
I have to go up there for this one. Dirt from up there. Shit. This figurehead is being obnoxious. I think it's right in the mouth. I might need the scaffolding for it. Yeah, it's right in the back of the mouth.
What the?
Okay, pedestals. I'll work on that.
Anything still not done? Oh, yeah, last 3. Stall to what?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's see. Oh, finally. Okay. It wasn't blink. It's here in the front by the torch thing.
A white nozzle to try and RNG it.
Oh, it's at the top of it.
There you go.
There we
That's
go.
it done.
Alright, wall and window frames.
I'm not really seeing any glow on these top window frames.
The one directly below you is one.
Oh, that's the wall.
Yeah, this one I'm shooting at is still.
Obviously underneath.
Oh. Cool. Alright, last one's over here.
Next as well. Arming up top. Looking down on it maybe. I see it.
Yeah, we did it! And achievement unlocked. Was it Gnome Sweet Gnome for you?
For whatever reason.
It didn't pop for you?
No.
Huh.
So maybe there was a desync in it, and maybe it was slightly off from where you put it.
Yeah. It didn't show us like sneaking up on the gnome.
Yeah.